Hi Atlas, how's it going? I guess that we can start. Let's go. 26,000. Zuiton. Oh, I see. Very cool one, actually. Good luck. Good luck. How did you remove the lock? Did you use the action replay? Because I'm yet to understand how it works to remove the remove the lock with Umbrio actually. So if you did it with the Modi 3DS, tell me how. Alright, alright. Hi Maraj. Good evening. We're back on the grind. Is that a question to me? Kinda. I guess we can say that. That's it, I mean. We're doing another 2,000 tonight. So... I mean, we got the chances every time, but... just doesn't want to shine. By the way, I'm missing 5 hours for this Shaymin to catch up on the World Darkrai arc. Thank God. I'm doing 2000. Getting to 28. I'm praying. What about you? How many encounters are you looking for doing? Oh, by the way, we gotta link the Discord and also ID check very close. Give me a second, I link Discord. Alright. ID check 05131. Not writing. Doesn't look too bad actually. A 3. I've definitely seen worse. Good luck on them. You were going for a single device, right? Hi, paper glitch. Good evening. By the way, let me quickly calculate how much is quad odds. $32,768. We are not even too far from it actually. I will not lie. I would still be really happy if I'm able to get away with it within the end of this week, so by the next Sunday. I would still feel pretty safe while going for Janssen Coffee reviews about completing them this year. By the way, today we're getting to 28, tomorrow I will be getting to 30, and the day after to 32, and then we'll be close to quad odds actually already. I mean, going on by 2k goes pretty fast actually. Nah, it is never too much. I enjoyed every single minute. What about your round paper? How many encounters into it? Is this one getting to the odds? Fair enough. Busy day. ID check 41 533. Another 3 out of 10, I would say. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I saw that. Very good. Very good. But are you hunting like right now, or you're not looking for hunting tonight? Alright, alright. Did you get tired? I see. Yeah, it's fair enough to take a break. Only if it gets resumed quickly. Bad judge. How's it going? Yeah, I am. Why not? But of course, it's always better with a shiny Shaymin. Same thing I've been saying for the past 3 weeks, probably. By the way, Andrew into Shaymin. Tonight we're touching 28. Oh, very good, very good. Do you mind sharing what happened? What made you be so happy? ID check, very close. Just a second. ID check 58 3 14. Disgusting. 0 out of 10. Do you like it? Do you try hard into it? I never played it actually. I see. I mean, you can actually apply the same thing to the regular Shaymin thing. You just go on, do some quick checks, and repeat. Never stop grinding. You have to resume the island. Very good. Very good. I'm happy you enjoyed the trip. Aye. Top right. Top right. Is it going to be today? No, it isn't. Spoiler. The worst thing, unfortunately. But you have to be happy because it happened, you know. Tough concept to apply, but oh, that's where it's weird actually. Were they like schoolmates? ID track 33,868. Not too bad. A 4. Oh, I see. But I mean, was this one the first time you met them, or I mean, they were like old friends that you already met, and you only, I mean, you just met them. I mean, meet them every I don't know, 2 or 3 years. Because it's not the first time I've been thinking about how does it have to be feeling to be encountering for the first time someone that you like talk to, not only on Discord but like online. I see. By the way, Jude, there is something I wanted to ask you, because I mean, you know, like Ombreo and all this stuff. Because yesterday night I tried to connect the console, like the new 2DS XL that I got, to the PC to stream the console. Alright. So like I followed a tutorial on YouTube, but I wasn't able to. I mean, it was crashing just because I in the end understood that the wireless connection between the console and the PC to stream the console doesn't work for the main games. No, for the normal DS games. It only works for the 3DS games. Do you know if there is a way to dodge this thing and make one of those games work? Because something was doable, I think, at least. I don't know if it works, but I didn't try. Is like having the ROM of the game, and then it might be working. So you don't use the actual cartridge and you stick to the ROM. But the problem is that I don't want to use the ROM. Even if I could, I don't know, but I wouldn't, because the resets are faster actually in the ROMs. I'm really trying to find a way to be able to connect the new 2DS XL and stream the screen for the Gen 4 games actually, but honestly I don't think it is possible to do. That's why I'm asking. That's unfortunate actually. Paper glitch. It happened to me too, by the way. I mean, sometimes like back in the day I wanted to play through a game, but I was stuck in 2 ounce actually. I mean, that's the fate that is telling you to bring down the ounce, you know, and let the game be free so that you can play. By the way, hold on, I just read this message. Honestly, I never had a mind about it. Like, I never thought. I don't know. Like, I've been never wondering about it. But honestly, it is actually. I mean, it is so real as a thing. Like every time I get on stream, there are always the same people actually, and I mean, they are familiar to me. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know. Like, to me, it is just as friends, as you said. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. In the end, it doesn't matter how, but the point is, if you share your time with someone, like, that's it. Actually, despite of it being like from a screen, like across a screen. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jude. Hi, Tanuki. Yeah, it is not stopping actually. Thank you so much. To you too, by the way. What are you going for? By the way, yeah, it seems like it doesn't want to stop actually. Bro, you have to complete the ounce. That's pretty much it. You can't really dodge it. By the way, 200 into Shaymin. I'm close to another ID check. It's not going to bring me anywhere. ID check. I got a good feeling for this one. I don't know why. No. 11, 7, 37. That's what I want to hear. By the way, guaranteed gonna get the Torchic. Laughs in the triple pooch back to back. Let's pray for it not to happen. That would be terrible, actually. By the way, I don't know why I'm yawning this much. Battering. All great, all great. How was the weekend? Did you have fun? No. I will not, just because of the fact that even if Halloween is over, I will still be going for Yamsk and Cofagrigus. I know that I've been like abusing of this playlist. Like, I know that Ring is already done with this playlist, but I mean, tell me if there's a problem to you that I'm sticking to this playlist, because to me it isn't. I really like it and it matches a lot the Yamsk and Cofagrigus songs I will be doing. But I mean, if all of you tell me that it is a problem, I'll try and find another one, I guess. I mean, we gotta enjoy the the streams, I guess. But I was actually looking for keeping this track. Also because, I mean, in general, I will never be dedicating too much time to Christmas as a moment of the year. Yeah, it is already enough if I hunt for the... I mean, not enough, but it is already too much if I hunt for 2 weeks in December, actually. And also, like, honestly, I don't know, I feel like Christmas playlist would... I don't know, would be super weird, actually, I don't know. Especially if I'm not going for something that matches the moment. Just as Daddy Bird or something like an ice type, I don't know. Anyway, I'm still praying to be able to go for Yamsk and Cofagrigus. Pretty good, but it could be. I mean, I guess it could. No, it would. I mean, or it will. I mean, you're Ring. big drought, you know? Let's go. And the next step, paper glitch, is just like, why not starting now? I mean, pick up the console. Let's go. I have no voice. By the way, Juju, I don't know if I already asked you. I mean, I think I already asked you. I remember the answer if you answered to it. But, bro, why don't you go for a shiny? Like, you went for Cyndaquil a while ago. Why don't you go? I mean, why don't you go for something? I would really like to see you writing in the chat, shiny. I don't know. No. If you turn off the animations, I mean, the Pokémons are still doing the animation. The only thing is that they don't show the moves. And I don't know how it works when it comes to like the leftovers or the berries or like the items animations. I don't remember actually, but the Pokémons are moving, unfortunately, and that would would actually save a ton of time if they weren't. It's already broken as fuck in Argon and Soul Silver. Yeah, there isn't actually. In fact, I always keep them turned down actually. There isn't a real reason not to do that, in my honest opinion. Also because it is useful in many rounds to be able to... I mean, you risk less if you keep them turned on in Diamond Pearl and Platinum, because if you're battling a legendary, you're able to see the moves every time, so you have the time to check them. Especially for me, that if I'm doing more things, as for example reading the chat, having the time for the Pokemon to use the move with the animation doesn't make me like sleep on the PP by mistake. So it is very useful actually. And also, I mean, if you're going for a legendary, you're soft resetting and you have to keep the barrel animations on, because the legendary is gonna be moving when it appears. I mean, at the beginning I was actually keeping the animations also in Argon and Soul Silver. I started to drop them the past year actually, because at the beginning I was really liking the impact of the shiny moving when it was appearing, but then I understood it was a waste actually. I mean, I already knew it was a waste, but I was accepting it actually. Oh, true. I completely forgot about it. Juge. That you were going for Slowpoke or Zubat. Then I'm an idiot. Alright. Hi, Jeremy. Trying to out-Houndour. Good luck. Make sure it doesn't have a roar. I don't know how it works in Scarlet and Violet, but better be sure it doesn't have it. I mean, not the greatest feeling to fail an Houndour. New out in Pokemon Diamond and Platinum. Like, is this a way for me to guess? Like, do you want me to guess the amount? Because I kinda have a couple ideas actually. Oh, alright. Hold on. 202, like, is the. Like, Starly. Shinx and Bidoof? Yeah. There's also Cricket actually. In Platinum. What are you looking for? One in 65,000. But what do you have to do to see it? Do you have to refresh the route? Alright, alright. By the way, just in case, remember that you can use static to make Shinx more likely to appear. But I guess it would be better than finding a Bidoof. Oh, if you run away from a shiny, they're still there. Oh yeah, because don't you have to like change the route to be able to make the Pokemon that you see refresh? I kind of remember I got this thing told, but I might be wrong. What do you mean it's based on the ID? Are there people that can't see the Mirage Island? Oh, I would prefer Bidoof. Do you want to have a shiny slave? Is this the reason behind it? Alright, so Shinx is the worst one for you. Fair enough. Oh, right. So like, although like I don't know if I'm getting it wrong, but does this mean that you're like it is worth it to only do a single encounter every day? If every day it changes. I mean, if it is the correct one, you have to check, and if it is the correct one, it strikes actually, doesn't it? By the way, I think the Mirage Island is something that I could have got actually. If I mean, 4 streams ago, I found the same ID while resetting for the ID, not back to back, but after 3 encounters, after 3 resets. I found the same exact ID. There is the VOD if you want to check it. That is actually what had to happen for the Mirage Island to appear, matching the ID, right? Random number between 0 and 65,000. Oh, alright. Hold on. Let me copy this thing that I will insert it to the Discord. Yesterday I actually created the channel for all these inside things. That are very like I don't know, like particular to see. Hold on. Alright. I will send it so that I mean it is available to everyone. Do I send it on the in-depth infos or in the hunting X? No, in-depth infos, I guess. Or if you want to do it by yourself, but no, like I'm already here, I'll be doing it myself. All right, let's get back to Shaymin. Hi Trix. Oh, very good. I mean, I hope you enjoyed the videos. New subscriber, thank you so much. I don't know if it is you, but thank you if it is. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't tell me who subscribes. Terrible thing, actually. Only if the channel is... I mean, the channel of the person that subscribed is open. So, is public. I can tell, but I mean, 99% of the channels aren't, so that's unfortunate. But I mean, in the end, if, the point is the ID of the Pokemon that is in the party, even if you have many. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting the point actually, I might be sleeping on something, but even if you rotate the Pokemons from the... Oh no, I guess that you change all... No, fair enough. I'm an idiot. Like, you do you try, then you get back to the box, you change the 6 Pokemons to other 6 Pokemons. Alright, tedious, actually. I see. Oh, alright. Thank you. Thank you so much. Super happy you enjoyed. By the way, you restarted the Pokemon Moon file. Did you restart it to... I mean, are you planning on some crazy hunt? Do you by chance want to hunt for this starter? By the way, tedious actually. Did anyone ever find it live? Like the Mirage Island? By the way, close to the ID check. After like 10 minutes. But fair enough. We got 26, 9, 13. Zero out of 10, I would say. Oh, I see. Did you in the end bring it home? Or the phase is still open? Never tried the hunt myself, and I've barely been watching videos about it, but as far as I know, it is super tedious actually. So I understand. Full living decks, shiny charm, 2 event Pokemon. Oh. I'm so sorry actually. Oh, by the way, living deck. I actually read shiny living decks, not living decks. I mean, imagine if it was a shiny living decks. By the way, terrible actually. Is it ring? I don't think I would like it at all. At all. You have to. It's about time to reconquer what is yours. And also, like, after you succeed, back up the file on the 3DS. If you got a modded one. For the sake of God. But can't you like deactivate the charm? Because I know that, I mean all of you guys already know that, but I mean tricks, I barely know things when it comes to games after Gen 6. So I know that in Gen 5 you can actually turn it off, but I don't know about Gen 7 yet. I guess you can. I mean, but does it stuck? Alright. Then I don't get it actually. I don't get these changes that they did actually. The repel thing, this thing. Not getting it actually. Oh, can't you? Bro. Huge. If there was even a single chance that I just wanted to unlock it, just to have it, I would never do it. But also no, like in my main file, like, I mean, it got introduced in Black 2 and White 2, so in my main file, my main White, I can't even unlock it, so I would have never gone for it. Just for the challenge, you know, even if I would have never used it. But I mean, I guess I would be never doing it. Oh, cool. I saw a couple of screenshots about the supplements that you can code, yeah, so it's chains. Very cool. I agree. Platinum is my favorite one, but I think Iron and Soul Silver are the best games actually. In general, but especially when it comes to shiny hunting. The shiny charm trap. By the way, almost 400 into it, almost like an hour into it already actually. Free, didn't feel it at all. Do you prefer to hunt with the charm or full odds? Fair answer, I'd say. I see. By the way, ID check 52,199. That's the second time I collect 2 9s back to back. I mean, no, like that are sticked in the same ID. The previous one I got 3 9s in the same ID. Never happened to me actually. That is also fair because the first number can't be a 9, so. And also, to the fact that the first number can't be a 9, you also have to combine that if that number is a 6, if the first number is a 6, the second one can't be 9. That is very important actually. Mysteristic. Especially in Gem 4. Are you clowning? I could smell it. By the way, give me a second, cause hold on. Okay. How's it going? Are you vibing it? No, after I inserted the name, I pressed B and I have to insert the name again. That's a big minus. By the way, I mean, I'm resetting for the ID. For all of you that didn't know that. That's why. I'm not crazy. And I'm drawing numbers randomly in the chat. I mean, just test it. I mean, I guess that... I don't know if this is the first time you try with these exact amounts, but I guess so, because you said you announced for the previous days. So... I mean, I guess it will take you like a couple hours to understand, actually. At first, the movement is going to be... I mean, not smooth, because you're not used to it, but... After like a couple hours, you already learn it, actually. If it still doesn't work, it's because it is too much. A new 2DS or a new 3DS soon? Oh, I see. I see. Are you looking for like any specific special edition of the console, like the ones with the drawings on, or like a simple one? By the way, the new console is very clean, actually. Both the new 2DS and the new 3DS. Let's see. Pokemon related, or you would be fine with also other games? I mean, related to other games. By the way, was the DSi that was featuring Zekrom and Reshiram on the console the very first one that they released? I mean, it was featuring Pokemons over it. That one was very cool, actually. I see. Very good looking one, actually. But I mean, all of them. Whatever the game featured on is, they are very clean, actually. There is just one that I actually don't like that doesn't have anything to do with the games featured over the console, but it is this one. The same that I got here, but in white and orange. I really don't like that combination at all. Oh yeah. Intimidate is super unfortunate in that generation. I'm not even gonna lie. The amount in which that I went for, in which it was giving me like, it was the most annoying to me, was in the victory road when I was double hunting with the NPC. When I got Azumarill. That thank God shined first phase 15%, crazy. Every time I was battling, the NPC that was together with me got an Arcanine that got Intimidate. Bro, every time it was lowering the attack of not one but two Pokemons. Every single encounter. And I think that there was also another Pokemon, like an opponent Pokemon that got an ability that was activating. But no, I might be wrong actually, because the Pokemons were Floatzel, Dewgong, Azumarill, Machop, Golbat. I don't think that there was also Medicham. No, so yeah, it probably was only Arcanine. But yeah, very annoying actually. ID check 14,726. In my honest opinion, I already got this one. This exact idea. Sounds familiar to me actually, but I'm not sure. Of course, I'm not. I mean, there's only one that I will never forget. That is 56, 58 for. This is the one that I got twice in the same stream. With a range of 10 minutes, that split them. I still can't get over it. Alright. Are you sure that the... Doesn't Shinx appear also in Route 201? Hi Tiago. Good evening. But no, yeah, you might be right. No. It should be only Starly and Bidoof in the first route. Yeah, it is true. Feels good. Finally. By the way, almost 500 into it. Are you still in the Karani place? Crazy. By the way, 500 with this encounter. By the way, why did you choose to go for an out in Diamond and Platinum? Why you just... I mean, did you just want to experience something from Sinnoh? Is this one the reason? Everything not to shiny out. really? 30? I mean, I know it is easy to farm the money in it, but let's set more actually. 30 minutes to maximize the money. It is the one I was talking about before actually. Very good looking one, I'm not even gonna lie. By the way, the problem with it, I mean, honestly, myself, like I tried, I had experience with haunting on the DSi, but to me, I don't know if that was a problem of the two consoles that I've been using, but the start and select button are a bit fragile. During a session, there were times in which I was pressing them and they weren't resetting the game. And it was happening with both of the two DSIs that I was using. One was mine, the other one was my sister's one. And I mean, they weren't damaged, they were nothing, like they were clean. You had to press them like so much actually. I didn't like my experience with them. I would always pick a DS Lite, but I would always pick a DS Lite over everything actually. I mean, that might be a coincidence, and that's it, I guess. That both of the two that I used were doing that thing. I don't know. It does actually, I agree. But I don't think that it is just, I mean, the shiny looks better, like the Pokemon looks better in that form. It fits way more the Pokemon in my honest opinion. We're struggling so much when it comes to choose the amount actually. You're pretty similar to Ring here. It just jumps from round to round without ever stopping. Honestly, I don't know, like I've never been paying this much attention when I was looking to it. So I wouldn't be able to tell. But I was just talking about like how the concept. I mean, I really see Giratina being looking better in it because of the concept of the Pokemon, like a demon. I don't know. I don't know. True, just play with the crabs, you know. Fair. I'm imagining you like falling asleep by like, and before falling asleep, you're staring at the Pokemon, like at the screen. taking a look to it before going to sleep. Almost what I was doing when I got mass-split, actually. By the way, 32, 986, not because it looks great, but because it was mass-split, actually. Doesn't even look close to to Giratina. I mean... for By the way, let me see it properly. If I get a shiny, I was laying down. It already happened actually multiple times. I got the shiny while I was laying down completely. Wizmur. Also Azumarill actually. That I literally stand up. And others I think. I don't remember. But the Wizmur one was broken actually. I was literally collapsing. I mean, you got. Let's collect the both thing. You got the Eterna Forest, Oddish. Again, I don't remember if you went for Mr. Mime or not in the end. Did you get it? Every time I ask. The point is that I ask it, and then I don't pay attention to the answer. That's when it comes to Mr. Mime. Anyway, I mean Oddish and the Eterna Forest, and then a Shelmet or a Carablast might be. Oh, Darklet and Moonnet, true. Poipo. Yeah, alright. Now we remember it as well. But just because I feel like it was like that quick that it didn't even get stored to my mind actually. I guess. Even if I remember the picture on the Discord, but I didn't remember if it was from you or from someone else actually, but I kinda have the flash of actually Mr. Moon Discord. ID check close. No, I just stepped back in the other world and I got jumped by the opponent, the rival. Yeah, I like it more. But yeah, I also prefer the Bidoof with the head that is a bit like turned to the left. Looks better, but also the dominant Pearl one looks okay, I would say. And also the Starly sprite is kind of similar to the Bidoof one. Also Starly got the head turned to the right, to the left. Real god. 100%. I'm still yet to have a full odds one actually. I got a Pokerudder Bidoof and a Pokerudder Bibarel. I mean, they don't count. 600 ID check. 06 293. Resetted. By the way, like I just read the message on the Discord. Don't worry, don't worry. You're fine with being AFK. ID check very close. We got 16,807. 0 out of 10. Back to back to back. Bro, this thing will never end. I really wish there was an inner counter in the console that was telling me how many resets I did for the ID, bro. I should be on. I mean, I guess I'm on 300 plus. I would say, I don't know. 100% more than 250. Imagine getting to resetting the same game 1,000 times for an ID. At this point, I might just really get into the mana field. Why not? I see. That's a good shiny actually. That is a good shiny. I like it. My first ever shiny was a shiny Ghastly in 2018. In Pearl. By the way, I guess you should try actually. Why don't you go back to the old gens? Let's go! Let's go! Are you by any chance starting to collect the ads tonight? Hi Island. I am. No, it is not. Right now I'm a bit more than half of my longest ever round. That is 46,000 and a half. But I kind of feel like we are getting there actually with this one. Tough. They are pretty expensive actually, but if you're okay with collecting them in random languages, I don't know where are you from actually, but they are expensive if you're looking for them in English. I would suggest you to move to other languages actually. If you're looking for multiple anonymity. Oh, UK, you're right. Then it might be easier to find games in English, I guess, rather than Italy. That is impossible actually, but they're super expensive. I will always say that the Italian games are the best compromise. They are decently cheap, and the Pokemon's names are the same ones, they don't change. Thank God. Nothing, I would say. Oh, alright, very good, very good. From how many devices would you be hunting? By the way, I did check very close. I just got into the file right now. Let's see. Top right only. Top right only. We got 112.67. Oh. I said 112, no. Oh, 12.67. How's your luck this year? 120 total? Broken? That's broken actually. Congrats on it. Oh, alright, I will check it out. Hold on, let me track it down. I would rather go into super in-depth videos about Gen 3 rather than Gen 4, honestly. I already know... I mean, I got a decent knowledge about it, I guess. You never stop learning, that's for sure. But if it also does in-depth videos about Gen 3 and 5 that I'm a bit less familiar with, talking about the very in-depth things, I'm gonna start silver starters. Yeah, they're a good way to start, I would say. Honestly, I don't know, because I don't play competitively, so I'm not in charge to talk right now, I would say. But I mean, if the shiny is not legal, you can't use it in a competition. Like if it has to be legal, actually. That's why you can't. I mean, you can't actually program the Pokemons, like inject the Pokemons and use them. As far as I knew, like a friend of mine told me so back in the day. There are Pokemons that you can't even hunt for, so I mean, if you're showing up with a shiny one, like it doesn't work. When it comes to Shaymin, even if I use the DNS exploit, honestly I don't know, but I think it's considerable legal. Because the point is that I didn't receive the Pokemon directly from the market. I received the event and then I triggered the event. So I don't know if it is able to pass actually. But I guess if you Google such a question, you're able to find out easily. Oh, right. Can you list me like a couple? Just because. By the way, 700 into it. Shame me right now. That's unfortunate. Or even Arceus, for example, that can be found shiny, but the event was unreleased, so that one also doesn't work. Huge! Congrats on the Pokerus! Bro, I'm yet to find it live. I want it. I do. By the way, Thiago, thank you so much for spotting me the channel, because I'm really interested in making my knowledge about the games that I play grow, so thank you. I will check it. Also because in the past days, I mean, I was looking for videos to listen to in the background actually while I was doing other things, so thank you. I will check it. It is. By the way, how does it work with the Pokerus? Like, did they also reduce the odds for it in next gens, or it is still as rare as the other games? Never wondered about it actually. Very cool. I asked if the Pokerus is as rare, I mean in Gen 7 or even 6, is as rare as the one that you can get in Gen 4, 3, etc. Are the odds the same? Alright. By the way, I don't know why in these past 2 days my mouth is getting like dry in 3 seconds. Anyway. Oh, did they? But why? I don't get these things. That's absurd, actually. They just don't want to let us finding rare things, I guess. I mean, fair, but it's a cool thing to keep. It's unfortunate. By the way, I still want to find the one alive. Crazy that I didn't find it yet. In the end, in the Eterna Forest, I was checking. In the Safari Zone, I was checking. And in the end, in the Eterna Forest, I did 35,000. In the Safari Zone, I don't know, like 50,000, I would say. 60, probably 50, I don't know. Sad, but fair, I mean. It is rare. Very interesting, yeah. Very interesting. Very cool. Which Pokemons do I know them? I mean, do you mean the mark on a shiny, or you just got 2 of the marks on a Pokemon? Because I cannot take for granted you are referring to a shiny Pokemon. Oh, a shiny, right. And which shiny is? By the way, does your brother also shiny out, or he just stepped into a shiny? With the mark too? And also, did your brother find more shinies than you? Overall? But I mean, I guess if he owns only, I mean, in those games it is fair for him, but... Everything not to shiny out. What is the... yeah, it was actually... Every time, like, I forget that there are also the Meros that exist, and also the shiny charm exists. I was only thinking about 1 in 4,000. But what is the lowest that you can get when it comes to the odds in Gen 9? Oh, very cool. By the way, I wish I had a brother that... I mean, to shiny out to his imaging. I mean, one of the reasons why I opened this channel is because I didn't have anyone to play with, actually. With Pokemon. One of the many reasons. But now I do. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think it is 1 in 500, because I remember it was... I mean, that I linked this to the Friend Safari in Pokemon Y when someone told me. So I think it is 1 in 500. Crazy. The inner luck. Tiago, do you feel like you will ever join the dark side and get to full odds? Or no? I mean, someday you will have to get bored. I mean... To me, like, getting bored of the method is part of the process to get to full odds, in general. I don't see how someone couldn't get bored of the methods, but I know that... I mean, many people don't, actually, but I like, right away. I stayed like 2 months on the radar and I dropped it. So in the end, are you going for the Mew or for Torchic? The Shadow Realm. Alright. Good luck. Let's go. I did check very close, by the way. I am 55 hours into Shaymin. Very good, actually. We hunted 58 hours for the World Darkrai thing, so in the next stream we are beating the 48 hours, actually. Yeah, that's actually true. The point is like the approach that you go for when it comes to the radar. Because the point is that I started to hunt with the radar because I felt like it was too much for me to go for a full out shiny. But at the same time, I still wanted to go for a full out shiny. I still wanted to go for a shiny. So that was the best compromise. By the way, 24, 8, 99. And at the time, like, I didn't know how it worked. Of course, if you join the Poké Radar by already knowing how it works and you're already a master, it is even worse. But it is cool, like, in the journey. Like, I enjoyed my journey with the radar. At first, I was getting so salty, actually, because I was breaking the chains. Because I wasn't following any tutorial, I was just trying to use it. Of course, I read some infos about it, about how it worked, like that I had to join the... I mean, a patch that was very far, etc. But it was very cool, actually, as an experience. But once you master it, it's over. But I guess that one is a cool way to start developing a sort of patience, I would say. Because in the end, if you don't know how to use the whole thing, you have to, like, struggle before getting to something, to a long chain, etc. You're gonna break it over and over every time. So like, it is a cool process in the end. Gives you like the mindset somehow, I guess. Even if the point is that if you like shiny hunting itself, you don't even care about the fact that an hound is getting long, actually. So you don't even need the patience. Like, the win is already the hound, if you know what I mean. Have you thought about streaming on Twitch as well? I did. It would of course be the optimal thing to do, but there are a couple problems actually that are important for me. The first one that doesn't depend on me is the fact that my connection wouldn't be able to last at all. It's not able to host a multi-stream. Sometimes I'm lagging even with only this one, so imagine. Also, I struggle when it comes to the chat, actually. That is the biggest problem for me when it comes to multi-streaming, because even if I was able to multi-stream right now, so if my connection was decent enough, I still wouldn't know how to solve this problem, actually. Because for me, I mean, to me, it is very important to, if I'm streaming on YouTube, to have the chat from YouTube that is like shown, alright? The point is that if I'm multi-streaming, I would have to combine the chats, and I don't even know if I mean, I know it is doable with the bots, actually. I never tried them, so I don't know if they lag or stuff like that. So I don't even know if they work good, but I got told that they don't, actually. But I mean, I would try to try it on myself. But the point is that I don't even know if it is legal to use it, actually, because no one cares about this thing. But when you multi-stream, if you're streaming on YouTube, for example, you can't actually stream a widget that comes from like a feature that comes from Twitch, for example. So if, you could be telling me, yeah, just multi-stream and then split the two chats. So like above you put the YouTube one, and like below the YouTube one you put the Twitch one, for example. I can't, because on Twitch I can't actually be hosting a stream that shows the YouTube chat. It is part of the policies, and that's the same for YouTube. The point is that people just don't care about it. In fact, I always see that people are multi-streaming with the Twitch chat that is appearing on YouTube. The point is that I don't want to risk having a problem with my channel, the channel that I worked for 3 years and a half, and risking something because of that. So if I'm able to find out a solution about it in the future, first of all, I have to solve the connection problem. So until that moment, I can't even, I don't even have to worry about it. But the point is, to me, it is important to showcase and to feature everyone that is part of the stream. For example, people that actually just take this stream from Twitch and drop it on YouTube at the same time without caring about the YouTube chat. I don't like it. I don't think it is correct to do it. For my tastes, at least. For me, it is important that everything is shown. But that's it. I will have to try and find out a solution. I think that the bot is a good way to how's it called? To dodge the problem. I'm pretty sure that you can use it. And even if you can't, people aren't even getting striked or stuff like that after having been throwing the whole Twitch chat into YouTube. So I don't think that YouTube would be telling me something if I use a bot. Also because you can't really tell that the chat is from YouTube, actually. Pretty easy to understand it is from YouTube if I'm multi-streaming and I combine the two chats. But the point is that I'm not directly streaming the chat from YouTube, but I'm streaming a bot that is combining the chat. So that should actually be a way to dodge it, but I should read the policies more carefully when it comes to it, and I didn't, because I'm still not able to multi-streaming if I wanted to. So, but yeah, all of this to say that yeah, I thought about streaming on Twitch and I can't right now. Pokémon Black and White 2? No, we are in the season of autumn. Good to know. Didn't figure it out. A very good season. I like the vibe. So do I, actually, because right now I should be hunting in Black and White, but I'm not, just because of this Shaymin. That was meant to be a filler round, but it isn't. What do you mean by saying it changed everything? I mean, it is a good, a big turning point, but honestly, to me, it is Gen 6 that changed everything. Actually, it is the biggest jump from a generation to the other one. From my side, at least. Let's go. By the way, it is huge because I don't know if you can relate to it, but shiny hunters are of course full of patience in general. But when it comes to the mail day, no patience is accepted. We just want the gains. The gains or whatever it is. It might be the food that is arriving to home, like, or whatever thing you ordered. You are going to like stare at the window and wait for it. That's what I do, at least. Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, it is cool, but it doesn't really change anything from the other games, apart from the fact that it is worse rather, I mean, compared to Argon and Soul Silver, because you can't turn off the animations. But in general, yeah, it is cool, actually, why not? Pretty similar to the other ones, I would say. Shaymin just doesn't like me, I guess. We aren't made for each other. Oh, right. I mean, I get it. Very cool, actually. I understand. And that's why I can't wait to go into Gen 5. I never experienced a random encounter round in Gen 5. It will feel good, I guess. The Pokemon that moves. Cool. And also, not the Pokemon. Like, Cofagrigus and Yamas. Bro, the peak of Gen 5. Anyway, 46, 7, 92. 0 out of 10. As the previous 6 IDs. Feels very great to be moving to a different game, actually. I would say. Really looking forward hunting for Smeargle in Emerald, actually. It will be done in the next year. 100%. So never hunted anything in ON. I'm still yet to find a shiny in it. Yeah, yeah. I already set them up 2 months ago. They are fully, I mean, not fully leveled. I remember the level I got them to, but I think it was like 60 or 70, I'm not sure. They already got a proper build to be able to, I mean, not to fail Cofagrius that got cursed. We are all prepared. We got the whole team. We are already in the, I think like with the games I'm already in the Desert Castle. I'm not sure. Probably not, I don't know, but I mean, easy to get there actually. And under into it. By the way, yeah, we will be finally be using the Smeargles, the new Smeargles. Oh, I mean, talking about Smeargle, because of the fact that I have to hunt for another one, multiple ones in the next year, because I need 4 of them to stay in Gen 3, I actually need to figure out a nickname for them. Because there is a problem, because the ones that I got in Gen 4 are Wizard 1.0 up to 1.4, up to 4.0. The ones I got in Gen 5 are from 5.0 to 8.0. But what do I do with the ones in Gen 3? I mean, Gen 4 starts, Gen 5 goes on, Gen 3, like, I can't go back, and I can't even go on actually, because there is not enough space in the nickname patterns. So I don't know how to nickname them actually, because I would like to find out a nickname that is similar to Wizard, to the concept that I gave them before, so Wizard 1.0, but with something that works like backward. So as they did for the ancestors in Pokemon Legend Arceus, that they created a Pokemon that was actually born before the Pokemon that were already existing. I would like to apply the same concept to the next Smeargles I will be finding when it comes to the concept. I don't know if I got myself clear actually. But that's the concept I would like to apply, but I don't know how to name them actually. Very good, very good. Keep going. The problem is that Wizard got 6 letters, then I gotta use a space, and then a number, point, another number. I can't go on from 8 to 12, because 12 would be too long actually. It doesn't... Or I could and just don't leave the space, but I wouldn't like it. And also I would like to go backward, as I said. I think you gotta help me. And also, like, all of you guys, help me finding out a nickname for my 4 Smeargles that still sticks to the concept that I want to give them. I don't know what to do. Isn't there a way I can refer to them still with 1.0, but not 1.0, but 0 point something? That... I don't know. Biggest 21 years old problems. Finding out the nicknames. Close to 27,000 by the way. Clean. Unless you get it before the odds as all the other rounds that you did so far. Might happen actually. Who knows? Didn't you say you wanted to go over odds? By any chance? Do I remember wrong? No, I will not. Shiny right now. Ain't working. Oh, I see. How's it work, the stacked account? Is it just a soft reset? By the way, do you want to drop the Karani? And also, we will have around for Kartana. Oh, I see. Alright. Very well done, the AirPods. Why don't you? Don't you like it? I really like the Pokemon actually. I think it would be one of the first ones I would go for. Not because I like the shiny, but because I like the Pokemon actually. I mean, fair. But like, does one exclude the other one? $27,000. Alright. Alright. Also, I don't even see Guzzlord. Do you also find it disgusting? I mean, the shiny... it works, even if I prefer the regular one. I don't remember, is the shiny one the white one? Or the other one? The white one, right? No, yeah, I also don't actually. I prefer way more the regular one. Like, as I said before, I don't like the orange plus white combination. But yeah, I kind of remember that all of the Ultra Beasts were turning into white, so should be the white from the shiny one. Losing to Stakataka? Are they this strong? Oh, I got an interesting idea here. But no, that is not enough. I'm gambling this one. 000 65. This is actually the best looking one we got in a while. I will not even lie. Why couldn't this 6 be a 0, bro? It would have been perfect. The white was quad 04. This one could have been quad 05. Like, imagine. A dream come true. Yeah. I will reset it live here. Hold on. Can I? Like, am I able to do that? Hold on. Bro, I can't freaking see. No. I can't. By the way, the screen went down that badly because the console is broken. I was close. No. Once again. Terrible feeling. By the way, imagine if, hold on, like, for example, when I'm resetting, like, what makes an ID reset being different from a shiny reset is the fact that when you take a look to the ID might be close to be the one that you want, while the shiny is always the same and then it gets directly into the shiny form, alright? But imagine if you could also tell that the shiny was close to be, that the Pokemon was close to be a shiny every time you encounter it. Imagine that, for example, I don't know, something was appearing, I don't know, something strange. Let's assume that if Shaymin is a bit shift to the right, it means that it was close to be a shiny. Like, how do you feel about it? Hi Noah, how's it going? Good evening. That would be crazy, actually. That would be pretty interesting. Still on Shaymin? Let's go, my brother. How many encounters into it? Did you get to 20? Let me guess, 18,000. Alright. So you got to double odds actually. Keep going. Best of luck to you. And don't steal my shiny Shaymin. If you find it before me, I will feel stolen. As if I got stolen. I'm great. Yeah, why not? With a shiny Shaymin, I would be greater, but I'm great. Thank you. Oh, I see. It will shine, just stick to it. It will. That's the rule. Don't worry. Do not get paranoid. It can. Let's keep going. I got your feeling, by the way. I also kind of felt in the same way back in the day for another round, actually. But everything is fine. You're doing great. Actually, you're not mistaking anything. Yeah. Well, don't I gotta insert the name of the rival, because by mistake I rejected the option to give the standard nickname. Right. We are. But I mean, let's take this one as a sort of race. Let's see which one of us find it first. I know I'm in advantage because I'm from 4, but I mean, still cool to do the race. By the way, hold on, I'm gonna fix a rubber band. But isn't there a way to calculate it? Isn't there a calculator for John 7? And also, like, isn't there an ability, like, I don't know, an outside of the battle ability that makes you increase like the catch rate? I don't know. Just what, like, pass power in John 7. I don't know. Nah, it is fair. There is actually one device that is on double odds by itself. That is not the greatest, but that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, I mean, not the worst. Did you go for a premiere? I mean, is this one the one that you're trying? Or like in Gen 7 you're also okay with the ult... No. What is the name of the ball? The blue ball, like the one for the... I mean, is it meant for the Ultra Beast? Like, I think you told me it was meant for the Ultra Beasts. I was about to say the Ultra Ball, but it's not it. Actually. What is the name of that ball? Oh, is the name Beast Ball? I mean, fair. ID check 24, 26, 5. A 2 out of 10. I'm so upset about the triple O. That one was close. That one was fucking close. But this 6 had to be a 0 actually. Another number I wouldn't have. Even if it was a 5, so 000, double 5, I'd have rejected it. I didn't get this far to get away with it. Too bad to me. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, it's fair enough to take a break. Especially if you also like to play other games. I don't, that's why I don't take a break. But it is fair to do that. It is fine to do that. Let's go. Never a waste of money, that's for sure. How much do they cost in Gen 7? That you can directly buy them? I remember that you told me, I remember if it was 2000 or 1000. But every single dollar is worth it for a premiere. Also, you still get them by buying 10 Pokeballs. I thought you could buy them directly. But way fair, so still 1000. I guess it probably was Scarlet and Violet then, in which you can do that. By the way, we're actually very close to, for this round, to be in the top 3 longest ever rounds, actually. Because I will remind you, like, my top 3 so far is first place Larius 46,500, second place Markrow 31,500, and third place Wismur 31,200. So we're just missing 4,000 for this one to pair the second and third place, actually. This one is close. Might be really be a contender right now. We are joining the out area. In the end, today I'm getting to 28. Tomorrow I'm getting to 30,000. On Tuesday, I don't know if I. No way. No way, bro. Congrats. There is no way you're getting the shinies this quick every time. Congrats. Easy, bro. Send a picture on the Discord. Let me see. I want to see the... I don't know, the legend, like the Diro that believed in it. Bro, I can imagine. I can imagine. Congrats. Huge one. Huge one. Love it. Let's go. Deserved. I told you. I told you. Keep grinding. You got rewarded. Imagine if right now you were just chilling without shiny hunting. You wouldn't have Mew. Let's go. Deserved. Make sure to catch it. And then... Bro, tell me you got the dive balls for it. Bro, you're so blessed, Dasha. That one was supposed to take a while. That shiny is a good conqueror. For sure. There will be time, there will be time. Enjoy these quick rounds, trust me. Oh, can you? Mew is not even close to being my list for the next towns that I will be doing, so I have no clue. Can it explode? Pepper Glitch, hold on. Read what Noah said actually. He said it can explode, so play it wisely if you don't have a Master Ball. Bro, I hope you are listening to the stream right now. It probably wasn't the best to approach the island without a Master Ball. It really can explode. Tell me it at least got a good catch rate, cause this might end out like very badly. By the way, 56 hours into it. Almost. By the way, Noah, can you tell me the moveset? If you know that, the Mew's moveset. And also the ability that it got. Nice, nice. We're able to get away with it cheaply somehow. Close to 200 by the way. And ID check right now. 22,939. No, I mean I wrote it wrong. It is 39. But anyway. Fair enough actually. Of course. Suspending the round is not an option. What is the first taunt you're planning on going for in Emerald? Very good. All good. I mean, as long as you don't fail it, it is alright. Very good. Congrats. Clean. Bro, send a picture to the Discord. By the way, I guessed Nori. By the way, no, which ball are you looking for using on Shaymin? Because I'm going for a premiere. Congrats on the catch. ID check 64,382. Back to the average IDs. Hardy, I see. Hardy is... What is that? Hold on. Hardy... Oh yeah, it is neutral. As long as it is not bad, it is good. Have a good night, Nah. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being with us. See you in the next one, and hopefully the first thing you will be telling me is that you got this shiny Shaymin. Have a good night. Thanks so much. It is, who cares? Who cares about the nature and the and the ball, bro? A shiny Mew usually under odds. Usually under a quarter of the odds too. Can't complain, I guess. Bro, keep calm. You got very lucky that this one wasn't the one that made you go over odds. There will be time. What is the one that you're looking for going after this one? Are you looking for something fresh, or you are ready to go back to Torchic? What is your feeling? New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Super happy you enjoy. Thank you. Let's go. The shiny Shaymin I find in this encounter is for you. We are getting to 40,000. Bro, we are getting to 40,000. Mark my freaking words. I've been telling so since double odds. What do you want to test? Between 28 and 29. By the way, which one was your last prediction? Was it still like 28, from 28 to 29? Or I went for it? Are you serious? Does this shiny Mew transform into like a... I don't know if you find a Poochyena into a shiny Poochyena. I had no clue actually. By the way, after how many cards did you get Poliwag? I don't remember if it got over 32 or no. Was it before 30? Because I kinda had in my mind it shined after 30, but it might be because I was just feeling it was shining after 30, but it shined before 28. Alright, alright. So tomorrow I'm getting the Shaymin. Alright, let's see, let's see. I kinda in my mind you went over 30,000. I was sure about it. Maybe because of the fact that I asked you like 300 times if you would have liked to get to 30,000. Just because it was a cool number. The cool Polytoad. Clean shine. Let's go. The average ring setup, collecting 100 premieres, and that's it. Let's go. Oh, also synchronizer. That's an upgrade, actually. I don't think I've ever seen you using a synchronizer. Let's go. By the way, 300 into it. And we are an hour and 45 minutes away from 58 hours that are the hours that I spent on Darkrai. Honestly, like I can't really help you. I have no clue. But ID check 11 for 53. 1 out of 10. Yeah, kind of. Brave or Lonely. I see. Is there a cool Pokemon that got synchronized as the ability? It is from Gen 7. I guess that in Sun and Moon you still couldn't change the IVs, can't you? Alright. I thought you would like to use the Pokemon that will belong in the regions. I think I will also always stick to Abra. That will be my slave for forever. Alright. I did check very close. 43, 48, oh. I'm really hunting for something insane right now. I think I got a freaking problem in my mind. Bro, I don't even want to know the chances of the ID being something that I can accept. Fair enough. But who cares in the end? Like, it's going to stick to the box for forever. I mean... Bro, you better save right now. How many minutes passed? Like, I don't know, 40 since you got it? Bro. Be careful. You really want to fail the Mew. I see it. Alright. Just in case, I also like to save multiple times. You're never wrong when it comes to saving. For sure. Alright. With lonely, hold on, like plus attack. Yeah, plus attack minus defense. ID check, very close. By the way, Paper Glitch, do you like to use your shinies? For example, did you level up Mew? I mean, do you want to level up Mew, and did you level up Rayquaza? By the way, 36, 0, 14. There is a 9 more. It's a 9, it wasn't meant to be there. $400 into it. Alright, don't worry. I mean, it kind of is bad time for me to actually we're sticking to it for another hour. We gotta get the 2000, no matter what. ID check very close. We got 34, 55, 1. 2 out of 10. I'm pretty sure that it would be like 100,000 more times. I mean, 100,000 times more excited when I will get the right ID rather than Shaymin, by the way. Let's see, I'll get there today. But can you give me like a solid predict for the ID? When I'm gonna get the ID, bro? That is the thing that is pressuring me the most. No, that's a joke. 36, 404. That's the third ID that I get with 404, actually, at the end. Good number. But the ID is still pretty bad. You're welcome, but that's not the only reason, because you also do that, actually. You also did that, so... You are the reason why. Let's go. Be proud. I don't think I got what you mean. ID check once again. I also got the Shaymin encounter. No, I stepped back on the on the overworld, and I got jumped by the freaking rival. This means I actually struck the right ID. They just want me to suffer. I see. For this very last one. Let's see. No. 299.75. Hold on. Hold on, let me delete some VODs from the PC storage because I can't go on recording anymore if I don't. Alright. Oh, nickname for Mew. Oh, honestly, I don't know. I think I would go for something related to the color that is very good looking. What do you think about this one? I don't know, Mew is little, and also the color reminds me of the arrow that Aang got on the forehead. And also, like, I mean, blue, the air works. I don't know. Oh, is it spelled with the H? Hold on, I don't know. No. No. It starts with the A. Yeah, that one was a suggestion. The one that I wrote was a name suggestion, actually. I see you like it. I'll track it down. Anyway, shiny Shaymin after 27,500. Of course not. We are now approaching the last hour of hunting for today. Let's see what happens. We are perfectly in time. 3 hours in. 1,500 collected. Let's see. By the way, I think the timer is messed up because of the fact that yesterday when I went off stream, I think I didn't close the timer. Because it should right now be at 55 hours actually. Shouldn't it? I'm doing 500 per hour, so the hours actually have to be like double of the encounters. So yeah, it should be 55. Let me quickly check. When did I go off stream? Yesterday. Because I would like to fix it if it is wrong. I don't want it to be messed up. So yesterday I went off stream, the counter was at 52 hours. So I counted 3 hours, so it was 53 and 40 minutes. So yeah, it is messed up and now I will fix it. Didn't make any sense actually. I don't even know how I wasn't able to notice it earlier. Give me a sec. I should be on 55 hours right now and like 30 seconds. Alright. We're good now. Is the goal to be perma timed out? It will not happen then. So we are still 3 hours away from passing the World Darkrai arc. By the way, very excited. Tomorrow we'll get to 30,000. Very good. Let's go. A good last goal. We're about to check an ID. It works. I like it. It reminds you of, it reminds me of blue in the end, so it works. Also, it sounds good. Seems like a cute name for what is a cute Pokemon in the end. Anyway, ID check. 45, 9, 54. So that's a symmetrical one, by the way. Symmetrical one that actually looks pretty bad. So like a waste actually. Very good, very good. I guess you are going with Illuminate, aren't you? Yeah, I remembered about the two devices. Oh, DNA is also cool. It is also cool, actually. The point is that to me, I don't know, like that one is a nickname that works more on the Oxys than on Mew. But what is cool is that DNA is also 3 letters, just as Mew is, so that is a point. I think I prefer Bubble, by the way. Also Victor, yeah. Never sleep on Victor. Don't you like Victor with the K instead of the C? I prefer Victor with the C, actually. It is. Bella Verzi. It is. ID check. Ah, we already got two O's. 17,040. But I mean, pretty bad still. Great. I'm a bit tired actually today. But great overall. What about you? How's it going with the ounce? Probably better than me. You're confident about a shiny Bidoof. Devastating. Good luck on it. Do you have a nickname for an Hitmonchan? By the way, yeah, go for it. I like Bubble. Really sweet seed, actually. To me, you're getting a shiny Starly. That's what I feel. That would still be great. Staraptor is a tier B shiny, but still, I mean, to me, tier B, like, I'm super strict when it comes to grading, and to me, tier B is still solid. I love the second emote that you sent. Seems like the Luffy's Gear 5 One Piece moment. Yeah, let's go. I swear I'm stopping it here. Might be, actually. It's just cool as a thing, I don't know, also to think about it together. It's very cool, actually. To me, it makes your Pokemon be even more yours. Less anonymous, in my honest opinion. And it is also part of the journey. Like, I like to think about the nickname during the hunt, actually. One day you will change your mind. I can tell. But the legendaries, apart from Mew that needs Babur as a nickname, I mean, to me it shouldn't be nicknamed. They are already not anonym, like, by definition, so... Even if I could go back, I would only be changing the names into the same name, but not in caps lock, because I don't like that thing. But the point is that the first legendary that I caught, I mean, I didn't change the nickname. I didn't change the name into the one without the caps lock, so I'm not doing that anymore. And I know I can actually go back, because with Pokex you can actually change it. But what should I? Let's go. Third reset. The Act Gengar? I've never heard of it. What is it? Let me Google it. Act Gengar Platinum presentation. I don't know if this one is the one that you mean. Hold on. What I can find here in the images that I'm looking at is a stitched Gengar that looks like being a fusion with a Banette, but I don't know. There is I don't know. This is the only thing that I found. If you have a picture of it, send it on Discord. By the way, ID check. 52, 6, double 9. What is up with these double 9s? I already got it 4 times this stream. And I think I've never been getting those actually. I don't think I've ever seen a double, like a 9 with another 9 close to it. I don't know. Easy one, you can be confident about it. Do you still have a Master Ball just in case? Or like you're firing it before being able to collect the file Master Ball? Alright. I mean, of course not that you don't want to waste it, but go confident. What is the moveset of the Pokemon? Can it do something like, I don't know, annoying? I honestly hope you're not serious right now. But knowing you, you might be. Of course you can't. I mean, you're 100% clowning here. If you're not, I'm timing you out. Cap. You can't write fail and shiny in the same sentence in this channel. Just one of the rules. I can't accept such a thing. By the way, Ring, did you know that in the first routes in which you can get the first routes of these games, there is a 5% probability of getting a Beeroof with takedown, so that can actually be failed. In the routes 201, 202, and 203. Do you have a Master Ball for it? Shiny Shaymin. No. Bro, I wasn't able to not to laugh. By the way, yeah, that was a cap. Too easy to spot it, I guess. A bit of would take down at level 3. But it would be cool. There is. I mean, aren't you in the Discord server? Just a screenshot of it. But I mean, if it is easy to find, I will Google it, I guess. By the way, let me try and check it. I don't know what to Google for, like, I don't know, Act Gengar Event Platinum. Fake Nintendo World Pokemon Event. Hold on, let me see. No way, hold on. What is the nickname? No way. No. And it is Nori. No way. Guys, Google fake Nintendo World Pokemon Event Shiny Gengar, please. And watch the video. Hold on, I can't see the moveset, hold on. Because there is the... Hold on. Something covering the moveset. It got Snatch, Slash Bomb, Sucker Punch, Thief. I can't understand what is the Pokeball that it is distributed in. Is it the Safari Ball? I can't see it. I can't freaking see it. It seems a Safari Ball. There is a Safari Ball or a Nest Ball. No way. Is there a way to obtain this thing? No way. There's a comment that says, "This is why the shiny Mega Gengar is white." No way. I gotta find out how to obtain it. No, hold on. Let me link, let me link the video to the Discord. Bro, thank you so much for spotting this thing. Hold on. No way I want this thing. By the way, like, how did he do that? No way, distributing the shiny Gengar in that way. Is there a coincidence that my first ever shiny was a shiny Ghastly that turned into a Gengar? Is this a coincidence? Was it me that did that? That I was 6 years old in 2009? It was definitely me. No way, but why did he choose Gengar? Like, I don't know, I guess that the moveset works. I mean, makes sense. But why didn't he go for I don't know, a Rayquaza? My goodness. Rayquaza would work perfectly with a little bit of gold on it. This thing is killing me. Anyway, ID check. Oh, 7102. We're getting more O's, but bro, what am I supposed to do with these IDs? I'm not okay. I'm not. By the way, I guess that I don't know, like, with all the knowledge that exists right now about I don't know, someone literally found out a way to exploit the DNS. I guess that if someone wanted to, there would be a way to corrupt the events and distribute something for free. There has to be a way. Like there are people that are actually mapping the void glitch. Do you really think that there isn't someone would be able to insert some random events into the exploit? Bro, I would love it. Imagine if the Pokemons come with a virus and they destroy the cartridge. No way. The fake events. How could I not know about it? Every time, like, I find out something new. It is insane. About games that I thought I knew as my ends. A 5% catch. That's low. I would guess they were easier to be caught. With a decent setup. By the way, we're now getting to 700 for Shaymin. Let's go. I feel like that this story is repeating itself. In the end, we are not too far away from getting to the Lario's number. We are just missing 19,000. We can actually do it. And I swear to God, if I go over Larios, but I don't get to 50,000, I destroy everything. At that point, I got that far, let me get to 50,000 at least. There is no way I find it like at 48. I would really feel pissed off if I get this shiny. I'm not even lying. Am I really like reacting with a rage? By the way, I will remind you about this thing in in yesterday's stream, I ended up with this criterion. Finding out this criterion. If I'm getting, like, whatever Pokemon I'm mounting for, if it is getting to 70,000, it is directly going into the Hall of Fame of the channel, and the Hall of Fame is the banner that you can see in the home of the YouTube channel. Right now there are the 3 Regis that got a very huge story behind them. Larios, Raikou, Lugia, Whismur, and Riolu. And Mesprit. And I decided that whatever Pokemon is getting to 70,000 encounters, not one less than 70,000, is directly going to the Hall of Fame. It doesn't count if it's the longest ever round or anything, it goes directly to the Hall of Fame. 70,000 is something that is already tough for someone to get to once in their life, so I think it's unique enough to be directly going there, even if it is a Spearow. And also another thing that directly goes into it is a roamer, no matter how many encounters it takes. And also whatever full odds account I'm doing goes there, because to me, like, also like the Sinjin Ruin Pokemons, these rounds are like the most hardcore rounds, so they directly deserve this spot, in my honest opinion. Without counting the actual journey. Then if something crazy happens during the journey, then even more worth it to put them in the Hall of Fame. But despite the journey, they're getting there. And right now I'm 43,000 away from 70,000. And honestly, like, once in my life I would like to get there. Not with Cresselia. Please. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to imagine such a thing. I think I'm getting to... I mean, 70,000 is already kinda tough in general, but already getting to 20,000 or 30,000 for a roamer, bro. To get to 30,000 for a Cresselia by single hunting, it takes me 2 years of everyday hunting. I mean, of hunting with the same frequency I hunted this year, but always staying on Cresselia for the whole year, for 2 years. That is what would make me get to 30,000 if I put in it like a decently amount of grind. And by saying decent amount of grind, I mean like how much I grinded this year. Then I mean the math could not be, I mean, can be inaccurate, I don't know, but I should be doing like 16,000 per year for Cresselia, or for Mesprit, or for a Rammer in general that works in that way. So also Larias, I guess. And also Riolu, actually, because the frequency of the encounters is pretty similar. Because I was, yeah, because I should be seeing 25 Cresselias per hour, and I was seeing 25 Riolus per hour. So yeah, it was actually the same. Even if a Roamer is worse than an Egg Hunt full outs. Because you have to always be focused for a Roamer, something that you don't have to do for the eggs, and that counts. New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Super happy you enjoy. Thank you. Is the new card game from the digital card game? By the way, if it is, I'm not. But a friend of mine plays it. I would like to leap a covenant at the university, and that's it. By the way, do you play it? Do you like it? What is that? Do you also like to play the IRL card game? The BCG? BGC? I don't know. I don't know if this one is the right acronym, the correct acronym in English. Oh, I thought it was an object actually, from the name. But how does it work? Like, once you find it, does it always stay? So, like, are you, like, I mean, do you waste it after the first use? Who do you play? Oh, that's unfortunate. But how does it work? Like, how long does it last? By the way, also me and Ring I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And also, Ring plays Yu-Gi-Oh! So we also used to play card games, actually. But I've always played it. I never played anything else. Oh, huge! Congrats! Congrats! Yo! Clean! I have no clue about how does Final Fantasy works. But I know how much effort you have to put into a card game to succeed, so congrats. Really. But are you like a professional player? Like, do you have the sponsors? Oh, I see. Also, right now, like, there is One Piece that actually is collecting many players. The majority of my friends joined One Piece and left Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually. Yeah, it is too expensive and doesn't give you enough prizes, that's for sure. Doesn't reward you, not even close to be good when it comes to the prices. And it is so expensive, bro. It already was when I was playing 2 years ago. It already was extremely expensive, like 600, 700 for a single deck. Right now you're paying 600 for 3 cards. As far as I got told, at least, from some friends of mine that still play. Oh, I see. But, I got told that it is a very good game, actually. And it pays a lot, as it is right now, but the game was just burnt, so... Why not both? I agree. I'm a fan of both, actually. Honestly, I can't really talk when it comes to the statement that you said, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only game that I've ever played. But when I stopped to play, I quit the game because of many reasons, and one of those is that I wasn't liking it anymore as much as I was liking it before. Honestly, as I got told, I don't really think that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is funnier than One Piece, actually. But I never played One Piece and I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! So right now my statement might be super wrong, but that's just how I feel. But I will always be in love with the deck building and all the thought process that you have to put into the deck, and not only into the deck, like into the format, into the events. It's a crazy puzzle to me, actually. And by the way, I actually play Edison with a friend of mine. So I quit the current Yu-Gi-Oh! I will never get back to it, but I mean, sometimes I play the old formats. Who knows? One day I might get back on the tournaments when it comes to Edison and Goat. I don't know. I don't really like Goat format, actually. I prefer Edison. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, on the new Yu-Gi-Oh cards, yeah, because I was playing in 2022. I quit during summer 2022 after the European. Before starting university, actually, but it was not because of university. But anyway, and like the game was already full of. I mean, the power creep, like the ceiling of the decks was already like on the top, literally. The cards already had like crazy texts, but they started to get crazy text from, I mean, years ago actually. It's not recent as a thing. Yeah, I think that one was the number, I would say, but I'm not sure actually. I've been seeing like so many numbers that I don't really know. Also because, I mean, those are 5 digits, just as the IDs that I'm resetting for. So I'm definitely seeing many. I remember it was 27.8. I don't know about the 44 at all. So at the European I was playing Dragon Link with the Adventurers, but I was one of the only ones that was playing it. But to me it was an extremely good deck, and I was not actually the only one, because I saw I saw some pro players that were playing it in the same way I was playing it, so I was very happy actually about it. I was playing that deck, but the meta was Sprite, Tier Elements. Tier Elements was broken as fuck, actually. But it was like, there were many decks actually. These one were the most important ones. There still was like Sword Soul. In the Swiss, I also got against Plant. I remember the name of the deck, but it was Plants actually. I don't remember the freaking name of the archetype right now. Bro, that deck was freaking. That was one of the most broken decks I've ever seen. But fair enough, because I mean, it was the highest power creep ever actually. I mean, that I experienced, then I quit, so I didn't see what came next. But it was insane. With the dangers, I was in love with that archetype. So broken actually. And also, like I played Tiers for a very little bit. I didn't do an event, but right after the European, I built it, but then I quit, so I solved it. But I enjoyed it. Actually, it was a broken deck. But to me, Dragons are the best deck. I was a Dragon Link player. I tried to play it in every way, like in every format. Not every format, because that deck, I mean, that deck started in 2019 with Thunder Dragons actually, and Salamangreat, and then evolved. Dragons is always alive somehow, and I started to play it after a while. I think I started in 2021 to play Dragons. By the way, 12.99. Oh. By the way, that one was the format. I might be forgetting a couple decks, because there were many actually. But the most broken one was Tier Elements. But in that European, the one that won the European was the plant deck that I don't remember the name of, that I actually went against during this Wiz, but I didn't get against the champ. I went against a team member that was together with him. That was actually the winner of the European of the year after, with the same deck actually, as far as I remember. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, that was the name. Yeah. And I drawed in this Wiz against it. But Dragons was also like a bit played in the event. The problem is that you couldn't play Dragons without the Adventurer, to me, at all. And not only the Adventurer. There were people that were playing it without it that couldn't be played because the power cube was already too much. Yeah. Yeah. But the air still wasn't pink at the time, in 2022. By the way, that's a cool story actually. In that European, when I went against him, we were actually able to play the future match. It was round 5 and we were at table 10. And the judge came to us saying that, I mean, they extracted us to play the future match, and he rejected it. If not, you would be able to see like a future match with Jesus playing Dragons, and I was playing the bro, it was broken. The Dragon list I was playing was broken. I studied it so much, all by myself, bro. I put so much effort into it. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to go longer into the event, but I mean, that's how it goes. But I was playing very good during that event. I was very salty that in the end I fucked up the whole tournament, but that's unfortunate. I don't want to think about it again. I still get salty about it. My goodness. By the way, it is a waste of money. It is just true. It is just true. And it is fair to be a waste of money because an hobby is always going somehow to be something that you spend the money and you're not going to go in plus by playing, unless you are a freaking pro that wins every YCS that goes to. But it is insane that you get top 32 to a YCS and you get a freaking playmat that is worth 50 euros and you get like 12 packs for a top 32 to a YCS, bro. It doesn't have any sense. Doesn't make any sense. It is extremely hard to top a YCS and then you get a, bro. How can it even be considered a prize? At least at the European there was the top 64, because I mean, in the latest YCSs before I stopped playing, many of them were top 64 actually, because there were many people. Like the game exploded in the from 2019 to 2022, it exploded literally. Oh yeah, there was also branded. That one is the one that I was forgetting about. There was also branded in the format. By the way, what was I saying? Yeah, there were many YCS that were getting to top 64 actually. And also like European in 2022 was top 128, and if you were winning in top 128 you were getting to top 64, and in top 64 you were getting the prize card. that I think it was the normal dragon, like the first normal dragon that they inserted as a prize card. But it wasn't. It was like, I don't remember if it was that one or the Dragon Link, the Link 4. But I think it was the normal one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It was one of the worst prize cards ever, actually, just because of the fact it was super common, actually, so it wasn't too expensive. I don't know if right now it is expensive, this super rare one. I don't know. The only thing is that I wish I was playing dragons from like earlier, actually. By the way, on the channel I actually got multiple of my deck profiles in which I was playing Dragon Link. I put them private just because the quality was very bad, actually, because I got a very bad phone. That was the one with which I was actually recording the hounds. That was very bad. But I actually have some of the lists that I was playing from. I mean, they are regional tops, nothing important. Actually, I wish I was able to top a major event and bring it to the channel, actually. But I mean, that's how it goes. Yeah. Are you referring to the video of the North American WCQ champ in 2018? Because if that's the video, like the one that won with Goki. Oh, they're broken as fuck deck, bro. The power creep is insane in Yu-Gi-Oh! My goodness. Goki was insane. Ring, I don't know if you know what Goki is. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah, it was him. Broken video, by the way, I love that video. Let's not even cover like how he won the event, not even knowing the combos. Anyway. Yeah, it was like the extra link with Gambler that was actually discarding you 4 cards from the end. You were already not playing. The only way you could play was with Sphere mode, and you were actually discarding Sphere mode with Gambler. One of the most absurd things I've ever seen. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know your playstyle. But you said you consider Dragon Link as fun, so I would say you were a combo player, and that's good because the combo decks are the best ones. For sure. Goki, I don't know. Is that one your favorite one? There was also Spiral back in the day. Oh, you like drawing? By the way, hold on. This is the deck that I play in Edison. Unironically, I just started, by the way, because I mean, with a friend of mine, we just wanted to get back to, I mean, playing with together. And this is the deck that I'm playing, like Super Reju. Trade in, Upstart. I mean, there are the proxies here, by the way, because I still don't have the cards. I sold everything. But I mean, the Super Regius, like the Debris, card of Consonance. I also like to draw cards, bro. You can literally draw the deck with Dragon Turbo in Edison. If you like drawing cards, Sky Striker. I don't know, engage into engage, into engage. But I don't know, you should tell me the format you were referring to. I can't really guess if not. By the way, I'm really excited because I just built the deck. Just to start play again. Engage, fair enough. I'm another broken deck, actually. Not my type of deck. But I mean, I also tested it. Of course, I mean, to understand how to play against a deck, you have to test the deck. That's how it works. And it was broken. I'll try to activate engage. search. Widow Anchor. I would like to throw one. Activate Engage. Bro, after I saw the final in which he activated 3... No. Yeah, in a turn he activated like Engage 4 times. Arcus against Sky Striker. I was also playing Arcus, by the way. By the way, hold on, like, these ones are my... Hold on. We're talking about Yo-Yo here. Because I still got in my... I mean, I sold everything, almost. But, I mean, I'm actually still buying cards just to sell them. But these are the decks that I've been playing. I mean, my favorite ones that I still keep. I don't know if I can show you. This is Burning Abyss. There is an Adreus, no, an Armadas. No, Adreus. Armadas was the synchro. Here, just because I like it. This is Burning Abyss. Then there is Orcus. I guess you can actually tell my playstyle. I was actually liking the... I mean, Orcus is actually combo bar control. I was playing it control, but also combo, because I was playing it with Lunalite when it came out, with Azathoth here. And then the last deck I played, Dragons. Here there should be like the Chaos Spaces, but when I quit the game, I sold them because they were super expensive. And I mean, I'm not rich, but these two cards are very good. Like, I paid this one 5 euros. It is near mint. And this one was a birthday present. I actually play common decks. Like, I literally play the world deck, but with common cards. And then, like, my opponent was actually seeing an Ultimate Legionnaire coming. The world deck was unironically common, apart from the Wyverns here that are American. Super. I mean, I collected these ones at the European in 2022 actually, so I mean, my career was already over. But the world deck was common, everything at the minimum rarity. And then there was the shiny Ultimate Legionnaire. I loved it. And by the way, these ones were my favorite deck actually that I played. And the vibe, bro. But I also played other mini decks, of course. I mean, I played Spiral. Not when it was broken. After it, because at the time when it was broken in 2017, I mean, in 2017 I was 14 years old. Like, I was still learning the deck. I also still got DDD that I'm selling actually, but no one is buying it from me. I still got DDD. Back in the day was clean. Like, right now my screensaver on the desktop is Siegfried. DDD has always been one of my favorite decks, and it will always be, but I'm selling it. By the way, yeah, Exxon is a fun format actually. I still don't have enough experience to tell you like it is an extremely good format, because I barely played it so far. I just built the deck to start it. Also because I'm pretty interested about the events, honestly, but I still have to learn the format. I think it's very interesting. And also, like, I like to play combos, so God format is not for me. Actually, I'll get bored. I don't even like the cards in general. I like the synchros. So, by the way, no, Super Regu got reprinted many times. The one that I got is super rare. It is like €1 each. The whole deck is like super cheap. Like, I don't used to play with money cards in general. Yeah, unless there is like the only cards that I used to try and collect with high rarities were the staples, so like the Anthrops and the side deck cards. The archetype, never actually, because that one was the thing that had to be gone after the format, you know. I mean, that was the best way to invest into the game without, try not to waste as many money as you can. So right now I'm still playing with the commons, but just because I'm trying to save as many money as possible for the future, so I don't want to. And also, like, I'm investing the money in cards, but just to sell them again, not to play with them. In fact, I'm waiting for an interesting mail day that will come in the next week, actually. But anyway. Oh yeah, I saw that ARP is free actually. I saw that. Such a broken deck, too. Not broken, like it was a balanced deck in the end. The format in 2019 with Salamangreat, Thunder Dragon combo. If I could go back, I was playing Salamangreat at the National in 2019. If I could go back, I would have played Thunder combo, but it was super expensive and you had to play the prize card. I mean, you could also play without the prize card, but I mean, if I could go back, I would have liked to play all the decks actually. At the time I was playing Salamangreat, but I would have played Dragon combo. The combos are just the best decks. They are just the best decks. By the way, yeah, close to 28,000. Yeah, I do stream on YouTube. I was covering this topic earlier in the same stream actually, for multiple reasons. First of all, my connection is not able to support a multi-stream. So as it is right now, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to get to Twitch too. But the biggest problem to me is the chat actually, because to me it's very important that the chat is featured in the stream. And the problem is that if I stream on Twitch, I can't actually show the YouTube chat on Twitch, and the opposite also for YouTube. So I mean the same thing for YouTube. So I can't stream the Twitch chat on YouTube. I know that everyone does that. You, of course, I guess you noticed it, that everyone actually stream on Twitch as the main thing, and then they slap the stream on YouTube too, by showcasing also the Twitch chat without caring. But it's something that you actually can't do, and I don't want to risk my channel for such a thing. First of all. Second of all, something that I could do to... I think I kinda got a solution, but I have to check the policies again, I think, because there is a bot that is able to mix the chats, but as far as I know, they lag a lot. Sometimes they lose the messages. As far as I got told, I never tried. And in that scenario, I think that if I was multi-streaming with a bot that was mixing the two chats, I would be able to dodge the problem in a very smart way, I guess. Because I prefer, honestly, if I can't feature both of the chats, so the Twitch chat and also the YouTube chat, I prefer to stream on only one platform. Honestly, if I can't do it in the way I want to do it, I prefer not to do it. I wouldn't like to be streaming on Twitch and only showing the Twitch chat without showing the YouTube one. So like excluding the people that are participating to the live but are from Europe and can't be featured just because I can't feature also the other chat. So as it is right now, even if I could multi-stream with my connection, I wouldn't do that because of the chat, and I still don't know how to solve it. But if I could, I would try with the bot to mix the chat, but I really wouldn't rely on it. I feel like it's not the best thing, but if it is the only, like, multi-streaming is very important to be able to reach more people. But I mean, I don't know. In the future, I will see. Right now, I don't worry about it because I don't have a connection is able to support it. Anyway, yeah, we're close to the end actually. Very interesting stream, by the way. I love talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! It has been one of the most important things in my life actually. So I'm happy when it comes to covering that thing, and if I really wish I was able to get more far into the game. The problem is that nowadays considering how high the power creep is in Yu-Gi-Oh, having or being part of a team is clutch. If you aren't, you are like so far behind in every single event, because there is like the informations that are cycling between multiple minds that work together, that are already smart. Because I mean, to play a card game, you have to be smart. There is nothing like to. I mean, I guess we can all agree on it. Actually, they are too difficult as games. So like multiple minds put together are able to destroy a whole event, literally. And if you have to play by yourself because you don't have a team, it is very difficult to like to insert yourself into the meta of the event. Bologna. By the way, last encounter, guys, I already turned off the ID console. By the way, I don't know, but I mean, I don't know if you follow the game still, but I will be at the YCS Bologna during the day 2. If you want to meet every one of you that, I don't know, is willing to come to the YCS Bologna, also because it is a international thing, so anyway, I will be during the day 2. I will be there just to say hi to many of my friends, and to also to try and buy some cards, actually, to try and see if I can make some profits and resell them in the future. Anyway, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for being my company. Well, as won't be, yeah, it is over. That's unfortunate, but it is a 1:15 a.m. So I mean, kind of fair. Anyway, guys, we got to 28,000. We got nothing, as always. I'm getting used to it. I got used to it, and I will never not get used to it. Anyway, all right. I mean, just in case, let me know. It is from the 22 to the 21 to the 23rd of November, I think, as far as I remember. Anyway, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much. I will catch you tomorrow. We will be getting to 30,000. Let's go. Have a good night.